Alright, apologies. I had to go check something, and, whatever that something was, it was good. So, hello everyone, welcome to a surprise stream, second surprise stream in 2 days. Well, the wife is out, the house chores are done, the kids are in bed. And I've got the little baby monitor here, so hopefully everyone stays sleeping and doesn't get up, or else we're gonna have a very abrupt end to the stream. So, hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well. If you thought I was overtired last time, just wait until you see what we got going. See how I'm going to be doing today. Alright, long drive, because that's all we play now. I am going to get that Plymouth Fury if it kills me, and it might just do that. Alright, come on game. Come on. Not gonna lie, last night was supposed to be a couple hour stream, and I was gonna retreat into the oh boy. I got a baby monitor with an actual camera, so I can watch little boy sleep, make sure he's not, you know, suffocating himself on his blanket. And he's just learned how to roll over, which is fun, except when he rolls on his belly, he tends to get really worn out because obviously a baby's weight is almost entirely in its head, and when he wants to see what's going on, he has to lift said head up, and he gets really tired and then can't roll himself back over, and he starts to wail. Fun things. Oh, here, let's see if I can, you know, we can actually see this. So, what I might do is actually quickly get music. I actually didn't set any of this up because I was smart like that. Go to YouTube. Alright, so playlists, stream music. Whoa, okay, way too loud. Alright, so that should do that. Alright, so I think we should be good. Just let me just, you know, spin this around. Alright, so if I hit continue, I don't know if it ends up in the stream one, so I'm gonna just load in. So yes, I do apologize. I actually am in charge of both kids. They're both sleeping right now, but one being a baby especially, chances there is a possibility that they might wake up and I have to go deal with them. I say deal with, they're my children. Oh yeah, I have the, how do I get the... How do I get rid of that, How do I get rid of that cigarette? I mean, I'm not above just keeping it on, but place drop camera. Yeah, F4, I forgot. X. Okay. Oh, no, don't exit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he's actually smoking it. Is this doing anything to my health bars? Okay, apparently he's smoking it. So, for those who weren't there for yesterday's surprise stream that I didn't announce in any way, shape, or form, what we have going on here is... Hold on. Can I turn down that music anymore? Okay, so what I have going on here is basically we found this vehicle, and we also found a we found this vehicle, but we didn't have an engine or anything for it. However, we were driving a Beetle at the time, a Volkswagen Beetle, and I decided I wanted to see if we could make this work. So the plan, we hatched the plan to shove the Beetle engine, which is one of the weakest engines in the game, into the truck to see if we could get that to work, and it was all downhill. And it actually did work. Hold on. Alright, well, enough of that. Smoking's bad, kids. Don't do it. So, needless to say, so these are the wheels off the Beetle. That's the engine out of the Beetle. Didn't have a radiator, but in a stroke of luck, because the Beetle's engine is air-cooled, doesn't really matter. The only real issue we have is it also didn't have a fuel tank. However, I figured out that this can hold fuel. And this can be attached to this vehicle. Because it's... Oh yeah, this didn't work, did it? Because, you know, logic need not apply in this game, because it's a fuel tank, that's where fuel tanks go. It doesn't care, that's not the right one. Ah, autosave. So, needless to say, we have a very small amount of fuel, but because we're playing this a bit more risky than usual, I honestly think we could have some fun with it. Or a revolver with nothing in it. Oh, so handy. The baby keeps waking up. I'm just watching in the monitor. Baby keeps waking up and fussing and going back to sleep. So the problem is he and his sister sleep in the same room. And when sister wakes up, she's going through some separation anxiety right now. Poor girl. She really misses her mom. So, unfortunately, one thing I do not have in here is a radio. I think as soon as I get a radio, I'm going to try and just ignore the battle cry I heard from over there. Come on. Why are you... Okay, hold on. It's not picking up the gear shifter. Oops, hold on. Somehow magically it became joystick number 2. It's no longer joystick number 3. I don't know why. It's in the same USB it was in last time. That's the one. I've got 7th gear, which does nothing. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. So, needless to say, we're playing this a bit risky, but you know what? That's where all the fun is, right? So we got not a lot of fuel, but we also have a very small engine that is hopefully going to keep us going. Oh my goodness! Come on, Hydro 1. Get your butt in here. Okay, I was just looking at my gear shifter. That's what I was doing. I'm trying desperately to save as much fuel as possible. This thing is pretty good at coasting, I'll give it that. The Beetle wasn't. Although, to be fair, we were going uphill like the entire time. And I will say, it chews fuel pretty good going uphill. Alright. So what I need is fuel, and bad. the thing I need to avoid most of all is a hill. Right now we're doing okay, but in the last stream we were climbing. I'll just leave the ignition on, but the actual engine not running. Oh, I need food. Yeah, that's probably not good. Why does this roll so well? I mean, are we just more downhill than last time? I really should play different games, but I don't know why. There's something about this that I just keep coming back. Although I will say the downhill is good for us. It means we can cover distance without the engine running. The engine's not running right now, so... Bum ba dum ba dum ba. Left foot braking, because this is a performance vehicle. Now, the thing is, what goes up must come down, and we spent most of the last stream driving uphill. So I think what's going to end up happening is we're going to be going downhill for quite a while. If I could find a ship, I'd be set. Oh. I should probably not be going this fast. Let's slow down a little bit. I can't really... I don't have the speedometer really in my peripheral here, so I'm just gonna play it by feel here. This thing handles pretty good, I have to say. It's not going all over the place. The Beetle was all over the road at this speed. Didn't it already play this song? Oh, that's a good... Oh, no. Okay. Stop. Stop. Halt. Whoa. Whoa there. This might be our, This might be our salvation right here. Although I don't see a Fury anywhere. Alright. Alright, so first thing you gotta do when you arrive at a new location is to immediately collapse and fall asleep within your vehicle. I do that every time, it works wonders. What we need is, first off, make sure there's no one here. This is usually how I greet the locals. Well, I might use the katana on this. Oh! A car! Here's the thing. I was initially just going to use the Beetle engine just to sort of coast my way to another engine. I'm actually kind of liking how it's going. Oh, we're set. Okay, we're good. Now, here's an interesting idea. I don't know if this is an option. It won't let me mount this as a fuel tank, will it? Either way, I think our fuel problems might be over. Oh my goodness. That's not quite what I was anticipating it to do. That's not that ideal. Why can't stuff just why can't stuff just work normal? I say as I play this game knowing full well exactly what this is all about. Yum, yum, yum. So what I need is ideally a fuel tank of sorts that's not a giant barrel. Although, here's the question, will it drive with that? If it will, our fuel problems are basically a thing of the past. You know what I didn't think of? I never thought about it this way, but the fact that it functions so well might just seriously be a case of, The thing is so light that the beetle engine can move it. As soon as I put some weight on the back of it, I bet it slows right down. Oh look, an arm. What am I gonna do with this thing? Alright, I'll leave it right there. Floor food. 84% water, 16% oil. All your daily vitamins and minerals that you could ever want. A fridge. I'm just gonna, you know, carry this outside. Don't mind me just using my superhuman strength to destroy everything in my path. Give. There we go. Give me always gets. Autosave. Does the game have to freeze when it does that? Yeah, that's empty. Okay. So do I... Hold on. This isn't a Fury. However, I do like the look of that engine. That looks like a truck motor. This looks like something a little more interesting, however. Hello, gaming y'all. How's it going? I didn't find a Fury, but I might have found the heart of one. I know a good way to find out. Let's pop this bad boy in, see what it sounds like. Oh no! That's the wrong one. I want that open. Hope you're doing well in this fine evening. Okay, so I don't need it to be great. Excuse me. Who's about to attack? I mean, the rabbits aren't really a huge threat, but they're enough where it could cause problems if, like, they can sneak up on you. Alright, so I'm just gonna install this one quick. Come on, where are you? So what does this sound like? I think we got a V8, boys. Well, it's a good thing our fuel economy issue is, I'm not going to say solved, but less of an issue. So late, what's it? It's not that late, it's only 9:44. What are you talking about? We have ourselves... We don't have a Fury, unfortunately. Hello, sir. May I interest you in a... Well, that takes care of that problem, doesn't it? Interest you in some death. I don't like these guys, you know? Anyone else? So the thing is, this already goes pretty good with a normal thing. Oh, wait, hold on. There was one potential issue that I foresee. Is we have a radiator. Do not kill. Hey, they started it. Hey, so how you doing, Sal? Nice to see you. We got a V8. I'm not so sure I've got any water to put in that radiator. This has been an excellent... Oh, blood. I could put blood in there. Hold on. I have an idea. Come on. Give... Actually, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'll be perfect. Seriously? Ah! Please stay dead. I don't know what I'm looking at. There's oil. I found oil, so that's good. Need that, I think. A lot of bunnies here today, I have to say. So, got ourselves a Fury. However, what I don't think we have is any coolant. From the conventional source, at least. But you see, we discovered something yesterday that might aid us in our journey. Allow me to introduce to you the lowly bucket. It may just be a simple bucket, but in our hands it is so much more. For you see, it is now a bucket with water in it. And you know what goes in the radiator. You're right, water. Just like that, we have something in there. These guys are demented. Okay. Okay, there's one thing I really like about Sal, is I think I met him in the Gamer Muscle chat or whatever. Most of the viewers are from either Gamer Muscle or Random Call Sign or something like that, and a few people from here, there, and everywhere. The funniest thing is that because a lot of the viewers are like from Gamer Muscle, a lot of them are like sim racers and stuff. So you'd probably go through their subscribe chat and say, "It's water, then drink it." I mean, I could do that. I should do that. Maybe I will do that. I don't know. But I like the idea that if a friend goes through their looks at their subscribe thing, they're like, "Oh, this is a Gamer Muscle, the Random Call Sign. Oh, there's Full House Gaming. I've not seen that one before. That one's weird. Oh, we don't talk about that one. I've never heard of that sim racer before. What does he do?" It's like, no, we don't talk about him. He's the odd one out. He's the one who we do not speak of. Or do you just unsubscribe after every single stream? So I've discovered some sort of weird jank thing. And okay, so that wheel's way too big. Will this thing drive with a, like, do I have anything that's not a horrible size? Because this thing's, he's the one with Voice Lady. He's the one who formerly had Voice Lady. Here's the thing. With that little gas tank, it was good for like having the Beetle and stuff. But if I have a V8 in that now. If I so much as look at the gas pedal, that's done. That's empty. Hold on, I just gotta do something quick. I like this simulator. This is a great simulator. I'm sorry, AC Evo got nothing on this. What is AC Evo about? Is that actually going to be like the second Assetto Corsa? Because I know there was some speculation that like ACC was going to be AC2. In fact, even if you open up the window, it still says AC2 on it. So I assume AC Evo is actually going to be Assetto Corsa 2. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. Hold on. Actual, more in depth. Does it have always online bullcrap going on? I think I have a sneaking suspicion the answer to that is yes, and if it does, I am not all that interested. Okay, so... I mean, adding more wheels must make it more good. Although this thing's front-wheel drive. They said it's going away. Yeah, it darn well better. I'm so sick of that crap. So, the problem is we don't have any water. Alcohol. Normally I wouldn't be too opposed to alcohol. However, it's not got much in the way of use case in this particular title. No. Hold on. This is how tires work, by the way. That is how you repair a tire. You spray it with a spray bottle. I'm glad Backlash actually does something to get rid of that garbage. Oh, yes, I could use this. It's only somewhat oil. There's only a little bit. You won't even notice. It'll help lubricate the insides of the engine. You see, this is good. That way, if it blows a head gasket, it won't... Alcohol to fuel tank for extra horsepower. Oh, I'm sure that's exactly how this works. It's basically a top-fuel dragster at this point. This has been an excellent... Hold on, can this even move with that? Because if it can, our problems are over. Oh boy, can it move. Well, it's not ideal. What do I do about this situation? Do I just bring the smaller fuel tank and just keep refueling it? That might actually... I'm gonna shut that off. You know, it's okay. That's the oil and the coolant. It's supposed to do that. It's... Have you ever heard of steam cleaning an engine? It's what it's doing right now. There's an old-timey trick for you guys who know things about cars. Or don't. That's something from, like, way back in the day. You used to steam clean your engine. Basically rev it up and drop a bit of water down the yap. Gib. How that works. Can I shove this into the... Oh, no. Okay. Yes, I can. Anyway, it's good to see you again. I'm sorry about the ridiculous hour for you, but it's unfortunately the only time I've got. Wow, time flies when you're, It isn't smoke, it's steam. Steam from the steamed clams we're having. Steamed clam. It's delicious. And anyone who thinks anything bad is happening here is completely wrong. In fact, I'm so confident I'm gonna sleep in the bed that I found over here. Balancing precariously. Uh-oh. Am I gonna be falling through the ground when I wake up? Okay. Now, one thing... Change the sheets... too late. One thing I do have is big wheels. If I put the big wheels on... I'm sure nothing bad would happen if I were to, you know... Oh, did I forget to... Oh, I forgot to put the wheel back on. Oh, hold on. Light's flickering. What's going on? Okay, I think we're still live. Lights just flickered in the house. I'm sure that's fine. So I think what's gonna have to happen is... This isn't exactly... deal. Greetings, Crystal. We did not find a Fury, however we found the heart of one. What is this? Oh. Oh, that's part of the door, I see. Blood. What happens if I drink this? Oh, it refills health. That's... Crystal steaming into end power. Oh, that's what that truck's doing outside. Autosave, please. I will find a Fury. I will. Oh, more water. Perfect. Now, have I kind of low-key put like the worst radiator in here? Because it's a pretty small one, and it started overheating basically as soon as we tried gunning it. So let me get what radiators we do have out. I can see if I can. That's pretty gruesome that refills health. Also very nice to know, just in case. Need to download Dirt Rally 2.0. Is that... Okay, this looks like a bigger radiator. That might be what we need. That might be our ticket. Let's see how... I guess it's a little better. I mean, here. Saw bacon. Download it. Yeah, that's a big game, isn't it? That's like approaching 100 gigs. Actually, I think that's cresting 100 gigs in some situations. Where did you see bacon? I want bacon. That's not bacon. That's a turd. That's gas. That's a man. Oil. There might be bacon. I'm not going to find out. I do not want to know. Now, because we've got such a big old monster of a motor here, I actually have to hop inside to check the oil. Where is the... Hold on, let me just... bacon into the tail. I'll find this bacon, don't you worry. Just trampling the rabbit running full speed. Bacon under the... I see it. I see it. So, now, all we need to do is find the rest of the car. Great, now I'm gonna be dying of dehydration. But I had bacon, and therefore I am happy. So, I see nothing wrong with what we've done here. Steamed hams. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like it, Sam I am. There we go. Nice oil to help with the head gasket. It's big. No, I know that. Oh, this? Yeah, I bring this with me. The problem is it's just going to fly out. Now, if I can put the big wheels on the front. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm basically gonna get really bad rug burn on my backside as I drive down the road with it. But if I have more than one of those big wheels, I could use the barrel as a gas tank. Can you imagine, can you think of another game where we'd even be talking about that sort of thing? So... there's a tire. Good. Oh, it's a good one, too. Oh, physics. Should I add bacon? I have it in the fridge. I don't want to... I'm too lazy to do anything with it right now. Okay, so now what I'm planning on doing is, for some reason, this game lets me sort of install this like a fuel tank. However, because it is this game and it is so stupid, it installs like this. However, I can't help but notice that that is now off the ground. So, maybe this is one of those so stupid it works cases. Now, I'm going to actually stow a couple things. Okay, I'm gonna actually stow that. Can I shove that in behind the seat? How precise can I be with this thing? AC Evo wishes it could be this good. I don't even know anything about it, but I bet you can't do this. Okay, so shove that in there. I really want to shove this behind the seat. I feel like I could do it. Come on. That's perfect! That's exactly what I wanted to do. Look at that. Do I dare try and do it again? No, put the engine back. Let me out. Let me out. With enough force, it's definitely possible. Who's the force? I'm sure this will have no consequences. That's a nice thing. Not thinking about consequences has done wonders for us thus far. Can I just basically, yeah, brute force this thing in there? If I can wedge it... the wrists aren't designed to go that way. Actually, that might be a good thing. Because I can get it in the back, and then... Seriously? Okay, we're trying this again. You like this playlist, Sal? It's every single music... Like... Oh, hold on. I think we're about golden. Yes! We're golden! Now, if I need those... Yeah, do you like the music playlist? You need to try... Here, you try Wheelie Hard. That's a really funny joke, Sal. I think you'll like this playlist. It involves almost every single song that you've heard from the early 2010s funny compilation videos. Royalty-free songs that literally everyone uses. And then it's mixed in with like a few weird country songs and just stuff that I've heard recently that I kind of like. I don't know, I got a weird soft spot for these old songs from like the early 2000s. There's just something about them. It's just like they're royalty free, but they know it. They're not trying to be anything other than that. Alright, so is that everything we got? The thing is, I'm still having trouble balancing the music. Oh, I should probably bring the Beetle engine too. Oh, you know what else I can do? Just, don't mind me. Oh yeah, that was, Anyways. Lots of fluids in there that are probably not ideal for something like this, but... Alright, so I'm gonna bring the Beetle engine, just in case none of this works out. I see nothing that could fail, but this is what we're about, experimentation. Could you see random call sign shoving an engine into the passenger seat of a big truck? With massive wheels on the front and tiny wheels on the rear? Didn't think so. There's probably a good reason for that, but I'm choosing to ignore whatever that reason could be. Oh no, I need to check the oil on this engine too, don't I? Now. Okay, go pancake mode. Let me see if I could sneak into the cockpit this way. Or I could come under here. That works. 3. Okay, I can do that. That's okay. It's an old Fury engine. It'll function. Hold on. Where's my music gone? Oh, Tchaikovsky. Waltz of the Flowers. So you'll probably hear like maybe 3/10 of the song. The loud parts. Alright, now hold on just 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry, wife just got home. Oh, it is a nice song. There is good free, like copyright-free music out there. There we go. So, apologies. I think she's just gonna bring my water back here. So, sorry, we had some kids stuff going on. I do too, honestly. I've had this playlist going for a while. I didn't want to use it until I could conceivably see myself just listening to this music without streaming. Occasionally before bed I'll listen to some of the music and kind of jam along to it. I didn't want to... I don't know. I don't like having a stream music of just like random background music that I don't really care for. I want ones that are nice. So, anyways. Alright, so... this is definitely recorded in a garage. So, are we off the ground? Oh my goodness. I know, I still... like, if you've listened to a Jimmy stream, you probably recognize this song. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on just a sec. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Labo. Alright. I love this song. And also, I don't have a stereo in the vehicle, so I can't really play in-game music. Oh my goodness, this is way too fast. Also, it drags. It's... why is it pulling so hard? This is strange. I'm not even fourth. If you thought he was fictional. Well, maybe he is fictional, I don't know. Oh my goodness. What's this gonna be like in a car? I'll be honest. You're gonna fall asleep. Okay, night-night, Sal. Thank you so much for joining in. Take care. It's nice seeing you again. I'm sure I'll be alive again at some point. Now that the kids actually stay down for a while. Okay, I'm liking this. I like how the hill's just not a problem anymore. I also like how I don't have a temp gauge, and I don't really want one. I'm totally throwing this in a car if I can... actually, you know what? I've already got a barrel. I don't need that. Okay, this is a little better. I think whenever we find a stop, I'm going to see if I can get this in a car. You know what I should have done? I should have made a mental note of how much gas we had in that barrel before we left, so that way I could see what sort of, not mileage we're getting, but get an idea of how much fuel this thing's gonna guzzle. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Oh, it sounds good. Sounds good, man. V8s are just the superior engine. Oh, you have no idea how long I've waited for this sound. It's glorious. The legendary V8 motor. In a vehicle that does not deserve it. Actually, this probably... I guess this might come with a 4 or maybe 6-cylinder engine. I could see a V8 in a truck. I think... does this only have 3 gears? Wait a minute. Hold on. Why is it applying the handbrake every single time I shift? Did it forget some settings? That's not what I want. Yeah. Sorry, when I say Jimmy, I do mean Jimmy Broadbent. Fairly popular YouTuber, I will say. Toggle handbrake. Okay, I think I might have screwed some stuff up, but I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Why is my handbrake on? Okay, apparently shifting to fourth now makes the handbrake turn on. Is it because... Oh, I know why it did that. I know why it did that. Hold on. Because it's in fourth when I clicked on that, it was in fourth, so it made it. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Oh, this is glorious. The music and the sound. Driving in the countryside. Okay, this is not something I... Oh! Landed! Oh, hello. I kind of need that back in the engine area, please. I was about to say, it's like, it's weird. Hold on, I need some daylight. So, how we're still alive, I got no idea, but I definitely need a, oil tank is empty. Why is the oil tank empty? Oh no, that's one of the few fluids I don't have. Oh no. Okay, we might actually have a big problem here. I got 4% oil in that. Oh, we might actually have a problem. Oh, and I can't save scum. Oh, I'm missing a wheel. Oh, that's fine. I got a bunch. Oh, that's the old... Oh, that's the old engine. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, okay. I thought that was the V8. Although I do need this. Oh, okay, okay. We're not as screwed as we thought we were. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I think we're okay. Let's get that door back on, and I think we're back on the road. Yeah, how am I not completely dead? Ah! Come on. Hold on just a sec. Hold on. So toggle handbrake. There we go. Okay, let's get our bearings. After that disaster. Not as scary a disaster as I thought it was going to be, but a disaster nonetheless. Where's my other wheel? It's a good thing I got 6 of them. Oh, it's back at the rock. That's how far we flew. Okay, so I don't really think I was dying from that, but don't mind me, just gonna do this. Autosave, please. I'm busy. Oh yes, the glorious sounds of a long drive. How do you even record sounds like that? Oh, I got those packed in there pretty good. Alright, let's see. We're good. We're good. Now, so my other wheel's over here. I think we're okay. I think we're good to hit the road again here in a sec. That's a powerful engine. Like it's... Like I just... If I so much as goose the throttle, it's off. I mean... Oh, I love the sound of a V8. I'm sorry. It's just glorious. Alright. Now, our chariot awaits. We are off. Let's continue our journey. Try not to make any more stupid mistakes. Burnout! That's second. Third. Fourth. And just like that, we're going stupidly high speeds again. Thankfully, this thing isn't wayward. Can you imagine this in the Beetle? It would overheat because it doesn't have a radiator, but man, that would be fun. It actually appears to be doing okay at the moment. Okay, so we got the V8. Now we just need a poor, unsuspecting automobile to drop it in. Because now that I've got the V8, I kind of want to find a car again. This drives pretty well, though. Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to get rid of it, but I don't know. Oh. Oh, you're right near the road, too. Okay, this is a new sort of sensation I'm getting from this game. It's just the combination of music and this. It's just kind of a nice road trip game, you know? Once you get past all that survival nonsense. Kind of just nice. Oh yeah, this is the, Oh yeah, this is the FPS destroying cemetery thing that's in this game. Alright. Well, I think we should pay him a visit. I love that this is front-wheel drive. It doesn't have to be. Ah, yes, the ticking of the sound of a slightly hotter than normal engine, but it's fine. I mean, it's been working pretty hard. I am kind of going gung-ho down the highway. Alright, so... Ooh! You look like an unsuspecting, This won't be able to take a radiator, though. That's the only problem. Alright, any goodies? Any goodies? Hello? Did Sal take all the viewers with them? Oh yeah, there's the secret entrance. I prefer the front door, personally. Yes. To be or not to be? Whee! Plop. Oh, come on, I could have done a better throw than that. Diesel. Good. Good. Ah, that cart.
This place wants me to be here.
Hi. That's, yeah, terrifying. Okay, let's be honest. Oh my! Okay, who else needs a chopping? Someone needs a chopping here. You know what I'm noticing? I actually have more than 30 FPS here, which is confusing me. Oh, hello, sir. You know, those things used to be terrifying. Now it's just like, yeah, stabby stab. Anyone else? I wonder if, because I remember this absolutely destroyed the FPS when I was playing this last time. Maybe an update made it not do that? Which is nice. Oh, floor food. My favorite. What is this? Oh, that might come in handy. I'll have to remember that. Or maybe not. I don't know. I love the sound effects. Okay, okay. That's not what I meant to do, but that is what I did. Let me out, let me out. Let me out. I need food, and ideally, I would like... Hold on. So wait. Do I have any more actual ammo for this? Perhaps not. Alright, this is gonna ruin our water situation. But... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. There's another arm. What is this thing? Did I win something? I mean, it was a trophy. A book. Oil. Probably could use it, but... Alright, is that... That's really loud. There we go. That's as low as I can kind of make it go. Alrighty. Continue our journey. There goes some FPS. alcohol. That is a nice hat, actually. Oh, I'm gonna just leave that be. That's mildly concerning. You know, having a perfectly empty room with just a coffin in it. Strange. I won't question your decor choice. Actually, I will absolutely question it if that's what it is. Okay. I'll be honest, me going through ransacking this place is probably less weird than what's already happening here, so... lots of books. Any liquid to drink? Gosh, I'm gonna get lost in this place. That's a picture. Okay, so there is physics going on here. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, it was totally gonna that was totally gonna happen. Alright, you know what? I don't know if we're gonna find as much here as I was hoping for. Is that for... oh, that might be useful, actually. Food. Oh yeah, there is a dungeon, because of course there is. And an engine with diesel in it. Whoever was down here wasn't a very good mechanic. I heard that... I mean, that would be useful to someone who cared. Where are you? Autosave! Nothing in there. That's a nice door. That looks like it's off something nice. Possibly. I can hear... I hear footsteps. So, I also don't have a light, so I'm gonna just, you know. And just like that, we're out. This is definitely not the way out. It's supposed to be the way in, but that's what I'm doing. There's a whole third floor in there, ain't there? Ain't there? There's a whole third floor in this thing. Do I actually go, or do I... Oh, it was an innie. Yanking on that door. It wasn't going anywhere. It's a bit weird. Alright, now that I have murdered the inhabitants of this very strange location, time to return to the road and... enjoy life with a glorious V8 engine. If I start in second, honestly, I think I don't spin the tires quite as bad. What am I seeing in the distance over there? Okay, it pulls a little bit. Just go lever and fourth. Oh, that is the brights. Okay. Not gonna lie, this makes the travel a little nicer. If I could get some big wheels for the back to match the front. I do think the tall tires are in effect. Oh my goodness! What happened? What happened? Good night, Sal. What just happened? Well, I think I could sleep it off. What? That was just, I just ran over a little rabbit. What was it made out of? Adamantium? Well, is there still an engine in this thing? Alright, well I need to get out. Okay, what did I lose? Radiator's still there. Engine's still there. So we... Oh no. I know what we lost. Our fuel tank. I think that's it in the distance over here, but I'm not sure. We need that or we're not going anywhere. Passed out after the crash. Yes, that is what happened. Please be the barrel. If that's not the barrel, we're in trouble. No. I'm having bad enough time as it is. Those dastardly rabbits. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Eat the tumbleweed. Is that an option? I mean, what game am I playing? Of course this is an option. Can I get it to... Okay, you know what? Here, multitasking. I was gonna ask how they recorded those sounds, and then I realized I don't want to know. Okay, here's another question. What happened to the other wheel? I could conceivably limp it. I could conceivably limp it with the regular wheels, maybe back to the road or something, because I know last time when it lost a wheel... I love the shadows, it just shows how messed up the character models are in this. I could conceivably limp it on a smaller wheel in the front there. I'm willing to bet that last time something like that happened, the wheel was right where we took off, so I'm willing to bet on the street. I'm willing to bet that's happened again. This V8 is dangerous, although I'll be honest, I'm not sure there was much I could have done in that one. Although the crashes are spectacular. How much fuel do we have left? Oh, plenty. Fuel's not going to be a problem for us for a long time. Alrighty. So, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly snag this wheel. Bunny stole the wheel. Dastardly rabbits. Ah, no. I want that on there, and I want that on there. So this will at least let us roll the vehicle. Oh look, it's already doing it itself. How convenient. Alright, let's get back to the road. You know, some weirdness going on. What's happening? Why am I, like, losing traction here? Is it because, is it lifting up that wheel? Is that what's, oh, thank goodness, there it is. Oh, there's that little rabbit that caused so much trouble. I'm just gonna park this right here. I also don't like how hot that was. But it is still got a little bit of blood, a little bit of oil. That's definitely how that's supposed to work. We lost a headlight. I can live with that. Needs more turbo. You're right. Clearly we weren't going fast enough. If we were going fast enough, that the bunny would have just been a speed bump. It would have just eviscerated the bunny completely. Thus not having any issues at all. It would just vaporize the bunny in front of it. So instead of, you know. Yeah, because instead of, you know, getting hit by the bunny, getting sent into space, landing, and then breaking a bunch of stuff, it would just vaporize the bunny. Just sucked it into the turbo and turned it into even more power. Alright, let's try not to do that again. I don't like how our health bar is looking at this particular moment. A new bunny friend. I will be honest, I'm gonna save that for when we have... Actually, no, you know what? No, we're doing this. We're doing this. Get in the car. Bye? Get in the vehicle. We need to get some spray paint for you, son. Ah, road trip companions. Oh. What is that? Do I hear another participant? I'm gonna leave before they just decide to come visit. Anyways. Kidnapping. Bunny napping. He was just... Well, he's napping right now. And he's a rabbit. Look at this, how... Like, I love watching the speedometer climb. I'm in third. I want to go... I want to be over there now. Okay. Did I lose my dead zone? Why don't I have a dead zone anymore? It's a gang of bunnies out. Is that what that was? Was that a whole setup? Is there like a... Wait. Hold on. Why did it... Where did my... Okay. It's weird because it's like settings are kind of changing in the background while I'm trying to play. Like, yeah, I've got a bit of a dead zone. I gotta have a bit of a dead zone here. Because otherwise it kind of jumps between plus and -1. I don't know why it does that. I'll be honest, I don't really care. Tempted bunny ambush. They were all hiding behind cactuses and stuff with baseball bats and backwards. Or baseball caps and bats. We got him now, boys. Alright, so I want to shove this thing into a car. I want just some poor unsuspecting car to all of a sudden get twice the cylinders and 8 times the amount of power that it was ever attempted to do. Ever attempted to have. They're ever designed to have. I am tired. I am very tired. Some idiot decided to stay up streaming too late last night. Some idiot's doing it again right now. Oh, yes, V8 power. I never learn. I swear, I never learn. What is that? Is that... Oh my goodness. I'm dead. Well then. That was the most anticlimactic crash I've ever been a part of. Well then, anyways. How did that not... How does it detect... Here, hold on. There's second gear. How does it detect... It's a miracle. Oh, tell me about it. How does it determine whether I get hurt by something or not? Because it seems like there have been a couple crashes where I should have died, but I didn't. Although my health bar is getting a little bit low for my liking. Can't imagine why. What's funny is sometimes this thing just... Is there bad physics happening in my passenger seat right now? I'm just gonna ignore it. The song, what is the song? It's Grass by Silent Partner. Here, I'll play it again. I'll turn it up just a bit. Just a bit. What the song sounds like is Time by Hans Zimmerman. It sounds like the one from Inception. Because I'm flawed, I'm forgiven. Oh. Is it? I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't see anything referencing that in the comments. It's still nice, I like it. Very peaceful and calm considering travesty that's happening currently. Alright, so I'm... Actually, you know what? I'm not doing so hot for, Okay! Oh my goodness. Alright, so, is everything still in the vehicle? Yes? Good. Okay. I'm not doing so hot in terms of health right now. So maybe I can scrounge together some food or something. Or even just a cactus. Hey, it's steam cleaning the engine again. Oh, this is normal. That's okay, it's supposed to do that. Alright, so... What I want to do is see if I can't... at least start getting that health bar back up. I'll be honest, I never really paid attention to the health bar in this game before. Because it never really affected me. The problem is now that I'm having massive crashes because I'm a bad driver. Suddenly it's relevant now. There's gas. I mean, I guess it's probably not a bad thing to have, but that's... Here, I'll... Okay, this is a little too epic considering what's happening. Amphobious. Blanchiment? It's a racetrack, I think. Blanchiment. There you go. Hold on a second. Is that my engine? No, my engine's in here. What's that? Also, the fact that it's twitching and moving around is telling me maybe I should probably let it be. Alright. You know it's a good engine by the fact that the oil light comes on whenever you're idling. Right? All performance vehicles do that, right? Oh my goodness. It's front-wheel drive, which is why it just basically rips the wheels off every single time I think about pressing the gas. This is complete opposite of yesterday's stream. Yesterday we could barely make it up the hill in first gear. Now I'm in top gear trying not to die. I'll take it. I certainly won't complain. So the health, I think, is recharging ever so slowly. I think it is regenerating health. Which is good, because I'm going to need it. The problem is this vehicle's so big that I can't really get it. Like, I can't really react quickly to stuff. Or I can, but it takes like half second or so to really respond to my inputs. So if something jumps in front of me like that rabbit did, then I'm kind of in trouble. Also, the brakes are horrible. Okay, here's a question. What if I put the V8 in a bus? Oh, do I dare? Okay, seriously? If we find a bus, do I put a V8 in the bus? What would that even be like? Actually, how much faster would that be? Yeah, I mean, V8s are almost as good as turbos in Crystal's mind. In my mind, they're the ultimate glorious thing. I'm sure Crystal would disagree with me on that, but... Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're not totally in trouble yet. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, V8 powered motorcycle, what could possibly go wrong? Let me up! Let me up! It has gas in it too. It's meant to be. It is meant to be. V8 turbo? Yeah. Okay, so this will be the best 5 seconds of V8 power that you've ever seen in your life. How do I get up again? Oh yeah, it's almost because... Oh, this isn't gonna play nice, is it? You know what? I'm dealing with low health. Oh my goodness, it's so... I can't... Like... I'm gonna sleep right here, and surely nothing bad will happen. Let's leave the lights on, too, so everyone can see. Do love V8. I mean, V8's a glorious engine. I mean, how could you not love a V8? That's a AK clip, that's... Sure. More cigarettes. I'll be honest, I don't think I can make... I also love 4-cylinder turbo, and 6-cylinder turbo, and so on. Ah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... I know this sounds like blasphemy. I'm not going to V8 charge this particular bike. Because I can't get it to stand up, so I couldn't even get it to go. If I could get it to stand on its own, like if I had bike wheels and stuff and then I put the engine in it, I would love to try it. I don't think it'll actually even let me do it. Alright, on the road. Oh, now we're starving. Goody, goody. Now, what happens if I start in second? Can I burn tire all the way to like 60? No, not quite. Probably a bit too much weight in this thing. Well, at least we're getting to stops quickly. What is that over there? Okay. That's a rock. And that is me driving very dangerously. Okay. Okay, that didn't kill me, which is nice. Should really clean off all this ketchup all over my dashboard. That's what that is. This actually drives quite nice. It drives a lot better than it has any right to. How fast does this go? I don't have a speedometer that'll let me find out, but it's pretty quick. This is a pretty rapid thing. Oh, the Beetle could only dream of this. Can you imagine if this game let you just bolt a turbo on? Because you know it would just let you bolt it onto anything. The way this game works. Okay, I think my road trip bunny's calmed down there. Like, can you imagine like the little bike thing and then you strap a turbo to it? Because you know this game would just let you strap a turbo to anything. And you could turbocharge the V8, of course. Or the bus engine. I'm really curious to see what a bus with a V8 would be like. Oh no. Oh, I got away with that one. Let's keep an eye out for more, Ideally, I'm looking for a restaurant or a shop. Yeah, the road changed. That's nice. A double V8 bus. Yes. A bendy bus with a V8. Oh my goodness. Crystal, you're speaking my language. What would a burnout look like on that? Would it, because those are like, it's like the middle wheels that have the power, right? You just burn out like in the middle of the bus. Oh, that would be glorious. Now that we have a V8, the possibilities are endless. Glad you're away from the... I never saw these mutated snowmen. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, this is the game that I'm sure would have it. Okay, well, I better start hitting the brakes now. There's a ramp. Do not tempt me with the ramp. Come on. Stop! I'll come back in a minute. Okay, I have an idea. What happens if I just shift it into a lower gear? Will it pull it? Oh, that slows it down pretty good.
Sometimes, why not now?
I don't know who that is. I don't want to know who that is, but I got some suspicion I'm gonna... use Bunny as an anchor. Yes, that is how bunnies work. The most effective anchor. Okay, I'm gonna park right here. Ah, yes. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. He just wants you to stay and be friends. I'm sure that's what he wants. Okay, so this is good food. However, do I have a water? I wonder what could be in the box. Let's play the game of what is in the box. Oh. Oh, that's a fuel tank. That's an actual proper fuel tank for this thing. Oh, sweet. Okay, we don't have to drive from a barrel with a barrel anymore. That also means we can have normal wheels again, and this thing won't drive terrible. Hold on. I'm going to keep doing this until it eventually puts it somewhere where I can rip it out from underneath it, like that. Oh, yes! We're in business now. Oh, hold on. That's water. I'm gonna drain that. I should have probably checked what kind of fluid is in this because it's this game. Come on. Get out from there. There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Wait, what am I doing? I can drink this. Oh. Oh, except there's 21% gas, so it's slowly hurting me. Okay, you know what? Maybe I just, maybe I leave that alone and... Unless... How much is in there? 4 liters. So I know if I eat this, this is going to destroy my water. But maybe I sacrifice a bit of health to recharge my thirst, and then that regenerates naturally. How much of this do I... Oh, I'm cutting this close, but I think I can do it. Okay. Not a lot of health left, but I think it'll recharge over time now. That's the hope. I need a bucket. For reasons. Hold on, does this go... Where does this go? This doesn't go here, right? No, it does not. Who leaves an empty bottle in the fridge? Oh, you know what this means too? Well, here, first off, I gotta empty this. This also means I can put normal size wheels on the front of this thing, finally! So I can just have regular V8 powered truck. It doesn't have to drive like a disaster anymore. I'm gonna put everything in this. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna put all of my fuel in this. Actually, I do have a little tank too, don't I? Actually, that would be enough for a reserve. No, don't... Because I can always take this tank right off, right? Oh, no, we don't. I've just had good fortunes. I will not be attacked by a rabbit attack rabbit. Attack rabbits are so dangerous. No! Don't mind me, just shooting my fuel tank. Oh, thank goodness, I can lose this thing. I kind of want to see if I can put regular wheels on this thing. Okay, I grabbed the rabbit. That's not quite what I was intending to do. Although, actually, that's not a bad way to get these out. If I just take off the tire first, I can take off the rim. Put all this together. Oh, this is going to be so much better to drive. You have no idea how happy I am that I don't have to drive with those monsters on the front anymore. Oh, that makes me so happy. I can drive like a normal vehicle now. I say normal. It's got V8. V8 mode. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Okay. Now, is this better or worse? I really want proper doors for this thing, but I just put a rear door on it. That'll work. How will this go on? Will it go on? It will go on. It's the long drive. It'll go on. Seriously? Okay. Maybe that's a bit much even for this. Maybe on this side it can go on. Okay. So apparently if it's a rear door... Oh no, I can't do that. That's breaking the rules. Oh, thank goodness. I can drive with normal wheels, finally. What's this gonna drive like? Watch, it'll drive 10 times worse somehow. Okay, productive fuel stop. Very productive. Okay, apparently it doesn't stall. Okay, let's put it in second. Okay, no attack rabbit. Okay. Drive's a bit different. I will say. Definitely not geared as high anymore. Which, honestly, I'm kind of okay with. It slowed this thing down a bit. I'll be honest, I don't really need to be going any faster than this. Although that would make it interesting if we used the Fury and put big tires on the back. Bet it would go like stink. If I could find one. And these pumpkins that Crystal told me about that I'm really hoping to find. But I've just not been having much luck finding interesting stuff. Although the engine was a good find. I have to say, the engine was a good find. Now, what I don't know is what this is going to do to fuel economy. What I also don't know is if I care. At this point, I don't. But it also depends. Is this thing going to be super thirsty? Okay, so it does not have a fifth gear. Oh, it stops now. That's handy. Night, night. Night, night, everyone. Should probably, replace that headlight. Alright. Back on the road. I love this game. There's just some weird, like, it's so weird, and you never know what's gonna happen. It's perfect for a stream. Wow. Yeah, whoever it was, I think it was Crystal in the chat. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, thank goodness. I thought we were out of gas. By all logic, I shouldn't be able to honk the horn. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have been able to honk the horn, but I really don't think logic was really a big concern. Do I go visit the shipwreck? Because if I do, my problem's over. What do we have here? I'm sorry, we need to do V8 powered bus. This is cool, but do we shove a V8 in that thing and drive it around? I'll be honest, I kind of like this, although that would take the bigger tires, which I don't have anymore. I'm gonna keep this. I like establishing dominance by doing burnouts every time we leave somewhere. Ah, yes. I'm actually not going to go to the container ship. I'll probably regret it later, but I'm just gonna, like, I've got so much fuel that it doesn't really matter. Oh, I love the sound of a V8. Nothing like a V8 in the morning. I haven't found anything. Oh, grass. That's nice. I'll be honest, other than the engine, I haven't really come across anywhere that's interesting, if that makes sense. What I should have done when I found the V8 is shove it in the car that was in the shed there. That would have been fun. Although this is pretty fun too. I do like the front wheel drive burnouts. I still don't know why this thing is front wheel drive, but it is. Definitely slowed it down, but it's also so much nicer to drive. I just kind of don't care. Is that a... a bendy bus? Okay. I guess what we're doing now. Please have wheels. Please have wheels. That could be a problem. I mean, I've got enough wheels. Maybe I can make that happen. Okay. Now, this has been a nice, loyal vehicle. It has gotten us through a lot of spots I didn't think it would get us through. However, we have a new priority now. It is to, V8 bus. We've got a bus. Also got a bicycle tire, just in case you needed one of those. What else do we have? Let's take stock. Okay, good. A lot of oil. A sponge. A person. A couple people. A level. For those who really want to get in depth with whatever this is. Gas. Perfect. Now, what I'm scared of is what's going to be in the fuel tank already. Please be empty. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Alrighty. Oh, it's got an end. Does it have an engine? That's just the fuel tank. Nothing else. That's okay, we don't need anything else. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, so I got enough wheels for this, I assume. First thing I'm gonna actually do is locate where am I gonna shove this radiator? Does it has to go up here, in here somewhere, right? Yeah, there we go. That's perfectly normal. Oh yes, we get to do V8 bus. I'm so happy for V8 bus. I am so happy. I'm so happy right now. Okay. Well, that takes care of that problem. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Don't drink. Could probably use some oil, actually. This had better not turn out to be, like, really sluggish, because if it does, I'm gonna be so... disappointed. I'm gonna be so sad. Alright, I hope Crystal's still here, because this is exactly what she's gonna want to see. V8 powered bendy bus. I'm even topping up the oil. Look at this luxurious, appointings here. This is where this game is at its best. Doing stupid stuff like this. I almost wonder if it would have been... Okay, so that, I think, is installed. Now, what's this sound like? It's got a little bit of gas in the tank. Wait, oh. Has it not actually been... It hasn't installed it, has it? Did that install? Oh, I can barely hear it. Unacceptable. 1.5. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to throw the tires on. Take this for a quick rip up and down. Just make sure this is gonna work. Because I don't want to drain all the gas out of that. Oh my goodness, this thing looks so doofy. How many rabbits do you think we could stuff into this thing? Oh my goodness. I love this. I love everything about what I'm doing. It's off the ground there. So I think it's this wheel that gets driven, or is it that? Or is it both? I know a way to find out. Burnout. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? Hello. Hello, Jacob. How are you doing? We found a V8, now we're just shoving it into random things. Well, hello. I know, you were here last night. Oh, it's cute in there. Look at the little thing. So we found a V8, now we're busy trying to shove it into literally everything that it does not belong, and I want to see what it does with a bus. Because someone in my chat recommended putting it in a bendy bus, and I could not agree more. There we go, just so we see everything that's important. Well, yes, but with a V8 in it. How is this thing? Okay. Wait, what? What's happening? Why is it... Is it because I got the little tiny itty-bitty wheels? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Gee, I wonder what went wrong. That's probably fine. It's all I got. And we used 0.5 liters just to get there. Well, that is why we do have... It has a radiator. There's a radiator in this. It's just not quite the one it was supposed to have. Alright, so if I can push this back on the road, maybe I can get this... Hold on, I know you can... Show you... I guarantee it's bad. It's not a good one, but it was kinda working in the last vehicle we had it in, so... Where is it? It's a little piddly one, but it's the best one we could find. It's this thing. I know it's probably not a good one, but you know what? It's literally all we got. It's also full of... It's also got oil and blood in it, so... I'm sure blood doesn't cause any blockages whatsoever in the cooling system. Is there any... Can I get out of here at all? Or am I just pretty much beached? Actually, I do have an idea, and it involves removing wheels. Because I think it's hung up on this, but if I actually take a wheel off there and off here, maybe it puts enough traction on those wheels that I can at least move to flatter surface. Science. Yeah, I think we're toast. Ah. What if I double up the rear wheels? That's what I meant to do. Yeah, because it's... Yeah, but it being shit is kind of the point of the vehicle. Okay, so more traction here. Wasting my time. Well, here's the thing. I'm trying to get this back up the hill so I can get the engine in the other vehicle. This is why I didn't transfer all the fuel from the old vehicle into the new one. Because I was thinking something like this might happen. That was actually smart. I'm really glad I did that. I'm just trying to get this back up the hill so I don't have to walk with that stuff. I guess I could just walk with wheels and coast the rest of the way. Yes, the whole idea was this is supposed to be kind of terrible. That was kind of the joke. Come on. I think it's moving. Ever so slightly. Come on, something's happening. Last gear, interesting idea. Is it automatic? Oh, it is automatic. I've been shifting gears this whole time. It's been trying to do something, I think. What on earth is happening to the audio? You know, I think it might be overheating. I think it might be overheating, you know? Okay, I'm gonna have to do this the boring way. I gotta carry some wheels up, roll the vehicle down. Well, the problem is it's way up there. So I'm just gonna have to make this trip a couple times. I did not know that was automatic. I guess it's from like an old Fury or something, so it's supposed to be like, I don't know, cushy. Here's the thing. If we had the bigger tires, I would actually keep fighting, trying to get that thing going. The problem is we don't have those tires. And if I hadn't gotten rid of them on the old vehicle, I would have those tires. Now, here's hoping that we didn't despawn them. No, it's still there. Where's my music? There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry, Crystal. We found a bendy bus. It's not... No, the whole point is it's not a good idea. That's why we're doing it. Because we just got a reliable car and went and drove to the end of the game. Where's the fun in that? We got to try things, experiment. So yeah, Crystal, we found a bendy bus. Unfortunately, we do not have big enough tires and we got it beached. We literally just made it barely down the road. Excuse me. So literally that's how far away we made it. I'm so bummed by that. I just need wheels to get down there. I don't even have an engine. I'm just gonna coast. Where's the... I don't have any rims, but I can just coast it on that bicycle wheel even. Yeah, we're not here to play this game seriously. Lord knows I can't remember the last time I tried that. If I hadn't gotten rid of those big tires, we wouldn't be in this predicament. I can't coast it, can I? Better radiator and go. But then what? That's the whole thing. Then what? You gotta be more creative. That's the whole point of the... Please tell me it didn't despawn the bus. I think it's beyond the hill there. I'm gonna practice my katana swings. Fight me if you dare! I think it's just above the hill there. I just need wheels so I can coast it, and that's one less trip I have to make to the bus to do that. That's why I'm doing that. I'm only putting 4 tires on the thing. Alright, come here, Bugs Bunny. What happened to the bus? I need... No, no! What happens if I reload? Okay, bad things might happen. I don't think that was too far behind. Okay, so we're back here. Did you put on the parking brake? I must have forgotten. I have an engine. I also have front-wheel drive. Hold on a second. I have an idea. You can probably see where I'm going with this. Where is my Beetle engine? I have an idea. You see, this is front-wheel drive. I only need 2 wheels. Where's that barrel that had the oil? Empty oil. Yes, I know. I know, but I seem to recall there's something with oil here. I love this song. There was something with an oil tank here. That's not what I was looking for. Come on. Please don't make me save scum for this. We're just keep redoing that and letting it reload things here until it gives me something I want. It has an empty... Yeah, it has the empty oil tank, but we had a barrel here. What happened to it? It can never be easy, can it? See, we don't give up, though. We never give up. Maybe it rolled down the hill. I might, unfortunately, have to go with save scum in this one. It probably fell through the world if I had to guess. Because it was around here. Here. If I... pee in the oil tank. I mean, I am out of... Okay, what happens if I reload? What will it give me more things? Is there... I need an oil. I need oil. There's the hat. Oil, 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 oil. Oh, diesel. Ugh. There is an engine in here. What's in the tank of this thing? Oil. Yeah, I would not recommend coming down here, sir. Can I shoot him from here? Gotcha. Okay, so if I can get that engine out, it's got oil. That's not an engine. It better not have fallen through the ground. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I think it's still there somewhere. There we go. So if I can manage to snag this engine out of here. Where'd it go? That's the rabbit. I grabbed a rabbit. Ah, okay, I can do this. I think I can do this. I'm inside the fridge now. Come on. Okay, now if I go into full compression mode. Come on. If I can pick that up, that's not what I want. Come on. Come on, I can do this. We can do this. Come on. The thing is, when I did that last time, the bus fell through the ground. What happens if I reload this? The problem is it despawned the bus, and then when it respawned the bus, because it was partially, I suspect, in the ground, it just fell through the ground, and we lost everything. We have become the fridge. Okay, hold on. How do I get... Can I really... I'm gonna have to do some wedging here. I don't think I can get the whole fridge out. It's gotta just be the engine. Man, this game is really fighting me today. Where there's a will, there's a way. So that's the door. So if I get up now... Come on. Come on out. Come on. I think I might actually be able to do this. Oh my goodness, it's actually working. Alright, now I need to... Cannot pull it from the hole, no. Okay, so... Unless I can jump on it. Come on. So, if I do want to keep checking out here to see if my oil barrel showed up again. Is there anything else I can put down there that would give me a bit more help in getting the thing up? I want to try something. It's stupid, but it might work. If I get stuff I can jump off of, maybe. Oh, I thought I saw a canister somewhere around here. Okay, so... Engine's back. Okay. Let's reload that one. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. Not gonna lie. Okay, here's a question. Yes, that engine's too heavy. What about my end? What about the little engine? Maybe I can get that in here. Come on. Get me out of here. Turn off the grass. Actually, that's not a half bad idea. Mirror shadows, grass. Okay. Alright, let's reload that save. Oh, that would be so nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, we've gotten into pickles like this before. We usually figure it out. Oh, those are poos. You know what I'm fearing? Oh, hold on. It's here again. Okay, don't question it. Just be thankful. Oh, no, it's not there. That's one of those things. We are kind of stuck, aren't we? If you see it down there, I'm not seeing it. That's not an oil canister. Like, that one had gas in it. I saw something standing up in the distance. I didn't think to look too closely. Okay, well... what do we do in this scenario? So I can't get this engine out. I don't think it'll run, but I can try it. Don't. I don't think that'll do anything, but I'm desperate at this point. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. And I can't crawl it on the starter either, that's annoying. Again, if I could just get it moving. That's all I need, is to get it moving here. You know what? Let's go back to the bus. Maybe, if we're lucky, it won't fall through the ground, and maybe we'll find the barrel. Maybe I bring the engine with me. Well, no, let's just go down and see what's going on here. Push it. I don't think that's gonna work, but I'm open to it. Can't you push it from like where you... Yeah, this game is the one that has that, I think. Don't you dare. Push and steer. Oh! Okay. That's, okay, this might actually work. Whatever I did there worked really well. Okay, so that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so if I... Whoa, okay. If I can get it on the road, maybe it'll roll? Probably not. Why don't I just walk down the hill with this thing? Alright, we're gonna be here forever if I keep doing that. Let's see what's down here. Oh, hi. I do not fear your kind here. I mean, maybe we could hope that that one doesn't fall through the ground. Ah, come on, there you go. That was completely unnecessary. Oh no. Don't do it again. And she's gone. Okay, hold on just a second. Yeah, that's the problem. That's what we're dealing with. However, it appears that terrain generation is a little bit further behind. It's a little closer than the thing, so the terrain hadn't been generated yet. Thus, it fell through the ground. So, can I... Only from main menu, okay. Maybe I can add draw distance in. Alright, so let's try that. Yeah, we might actually not be able to do anything about that. Actually, hold on. If I use the binoculars... Maybe, can I make it spawn in sooner? We might be in trouble here. This one's a pickle. Alright, you have a... Yeah, that was a... Oh, come on. Now, maybe I can... Yeah, the problem is you see the terrain hasn't loaded in yet. So it's just hanging off the side of the road there, and as soon as I get close enough to it for it to draw physics, it falls. Yep, there it goes. And I fear that the same has happened to whatever barrel. I'll be honest, I'm not so sure we're gonna be able to rescue this. Unless I feel like going for a walk. The end. I wonder if it'd roll better. It rolled? Okay, hold on. I really want to make it slide somehow. If I could just... all I need is oil. And there was oil, but the game kind of screwed me over for that. Could the answer be in there? No. Okay, so what do I do from here? Okay, so... controls... So, do I have any third-person stuff? Map view? What is map view? Yeah, M, attach, sleep, wave, remove accessories. I don't have any way of doing that. Ain't no way of doing that. Ain't no way of doing that. Hold on a second. You see what I see? Ah, we might be in business. Hold on. Who would have thunk it? Dicking around actually paid off. I think we might... Okay, no. Don't you dare. Come on. And I know you're gonna be a... Okay. We usually find our way out of these messes in one way or another. Only two. But here's the thing. It's front-wheel drive. I'm willing to drag it all the way where I need to go. Especially if it's downhill. But it can drag. I can steer and accelerate at the same time. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, you want some? Come get some. Autosave. Probably one big hill. Yes, but we have to try. That's where momentum comes in. Also, I'm willing to bet it's going to be a little squirrely. Never give up. It'll run. I'm pretty sure it'll run. If it doesn't run, then there's not much I can do about that. I don't have any food on me, unfortunately. Okay, let's go. We are cutting this close. I'm gonna have to make a beeline for that well. You know what? I might actually have to make a beeline for that well now. Yeah, I can't be lugging that engine. I need to get some food in me. Rabbits seem extra vicious, don't they? Oh wait, I had some like bacon or something in the truck, didn't I? So that'll also make me dehydrated. But it'll refill health. I don't think beggars can be choosers in this case. Okay, I think we'll be okay for the moment. My goodness. How a combination of lucky and unlucky have we been in this stream? We got a few of these. I didn't know I could sit on rocks. Hold on. Well, I'm glad I know I can do that. My life is certainly different than it was before I knew that. If I somehow manage to drag this thing to another stop and get wheels and get moving again, oh my goodness, I am a genius. I'm so ashamed that we lost the V8, but if it's gonna do that, if it's gonna fall through the ground, there's nothing I can do about that. I just have to hope we get lucky and find another one. If I somehow manage to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat on this, I'm pretty happy with that. That is one thing that we've done a fair few times on this channel. It's 12, it's past midnight, it's 12:12, but I need to know what's going to happen. Oh no. I do not like that noise. Oh yeah, I don't have headlights. Might be a daytime cruiser. I will say, at the very least, we got plenty of fuel. So let's rest. Alright. Okay. Will it move? Oh my goodness. It's moving. I think it'll move. Okay, hold on. We have a vehicle. I'm not going to say it's a good vehicle, but we have a vehicle. It moves. Oh my goodness, it moves. Autosave, please. The steering... It's not ideal, but, I mean... it kind of works. I know, but we are moving. That's so weird. Why is it doing that? Okay. Oh, there's the bus. Bye-bye, V8. It was nice knowing you. Oh. Oh, okay. No, it's probably not that. It's probably something else. Oh, third gear. Fourth. Okay, I think third gear might be our friend in this. This is so weird. Cause, like, why does it do that? It should... This is not how cars handle, even with your... What's happening? What's happening? What did I break this time? Is this something to do with the bus? What on earth is going on? What have I done? I'm going to assume it involve... I saw something fly up there. I assume the further away I get from that, whatever that is, yeah, okay, I think we're good now. That's one thing we're very good at is breaking games. That's kind of my thing. It's very slow, but we need to... You know what I should have done? Not develop driving without... It's almost as if they didn't foresee someone trying this. Oh no, a hill. I don't have a choice. No, it is a stupid... To be fair, everyone else would have quit and given up the game by now. At Full House Gaming, we're nothing if not persistent. I want to try something. What happens if I put this tire on the back? Will it just spin all that power away? Hold on, I got an idea. Let's use some wonky physics. Let's see what it does with that. I mean, I might as well try it. No. I not got enough torque. Okay. Next stop, it did better. Oh, hello, Crystal. Yeah, bad things have happened. The bus fell through the ground. I have 2 wheels. I'm back in the, Yeah, I want to see if I put it on that side of the back. I don't want to know how much fuel I've used. I should probably find out. 43. I mean, that's not great. Alright. I don't think this will work, but... yeah. That's kind of what I figured. Yeah, you see it spinning... you see it spinning on this side? Yeah, there's no power back there. Look, you see it's not even trying to spin... like, it's not even trying to spin those wheels. I need to have them on the front. I'm okay with going without steering for a while. Problem is that's the drive wheels. Which is kind of, I think, going to save our bacon here, actually, if I'm honest. Alright, let's see if I can do that. Maybe we have a bit less drag, and I can drive this. I don't... it's not going to be pretty, it's not going to be good, but at the very least, I guess? Yeah, there's some weird physics happening here. Second. Pedal. Oh yeah, I had forgotten about that one. Yes, when a bunny stole the car and it shot it into the sky, and then I had to pedal a bike for an hour. I didn't even get a bike this time. Yeah, this game has tried to strand us before. This isn't the first time. Hold on. If I, nudge that, can I at least go straight? Yes. I'm a genius. I need a building. We are moving. I am very proud of the fact that we are moving. And you know what? Last stream, we were stuck doing first gear. I'm in second here doing this. This is so sketchy, but it is working. Good memories. Yeah, good old days. That's third. We got third. Now, I have no doubt this is chewing through fuel at an alarming rate, but... I don't have a choice. I need to find something. We have covered some ground. Is it just a rock, or am I I thought I saw something shiny there. That is one thing that we are very good at, is somehow yanking victory from the jaws of defeat. That is something that, not a Full House Gaming trademark, but it is very much something we are fairly well known for. Because we are moving. That's the thing. We are moving. We have fuel and we are moving. That is a lot better than I could have said even like a half hour ago. That was quite a conundrum, but we are moving. I'm really proud of us for figuring that one out. I'll be honest, I think part of the reason we were able to figure that out, or at least for me anyway, I'm so used to working on cars, and in a lot of those cases, it's just a case of, I need to be able to get to work tomorrow, so I've got to make something work. Okay. Whoa. That's strange. I guess we're going this way now. Why did it do that? Also, I think I see a building. Drifting! Check out that awesome high-speed drift. Don't you wish you could drift like this? Yeah, when you work on cars, honestly, sometimes you just find yourself saying, well, normally I have to pitch the wrench. I need to get to work tomorrow. You don't really have a choice. Kid's got a doctor's appointment and they've got to get... and it'll cost you money if they don't make it, so you gotta... Yes, me too. You know what? Shortcut. Nothing bad ever happens with shortcuts, right? Or should I stick to the road because it's working? You know what? I'm not going to miss much by going this way. I might gain a bit, actually, because it'll actually let the vehicle slide. Oh, me too, Crystal. Me too. It goes pretty good, considering. Like, considering what we're doing to it, it's going pretty good. That is a building. And I think that's a shop building as well. If we manage to pull this through... I know it's almost 12:30 at midnight. I'm sorry, I'm not willing to let this sit until I know we're going to be at least semi-okay, because I think we can do this. I'm not letting a rabbit steal this, and also I'm about to die from, like, thirst and hunger. Come on, you can do it. He's really having to work hard. Said don't cut. Well, Phil Mills isn't here, is he? Phil Mills don't cut. Suicide prevention. Now, I'm willing to bet I could probably make that building before death. That would be ideal. Is that a house? Hold on a minute. Can I get over there? Hold on. Yes, I can. For some reason, I can kind of steer like that. When I crank it all the way, it lets me actually rotate the vehicle. I think that's a house. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Okay, you have fun back there. A house. Haunted house. I hope not. They don't have a lot of good things. Oh no, it's gonna have a... Oh my goodness, I think we're saved. I think it's gonna have... It has a garage, I think? Let's see what this thing has. I don't even want to know how much fuel I have right now. What is this? What kind of house is this? I think we've seen a couple haunted houses at this point. Is this a fuel station? Hold on. Some quality coffins, I know. No, nope. Okay. Here, I'm going to sleep. Some quality yeah, I know. That's what you want in a haunted house, right? Oh. No, I died. Oh, no, he was coming after me, wasn't he? Crap. Why did I do that? Oh, crap. How far back? Honk to announce your arrival. I'm so sorry, guys. Why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. I'm so far back. Okay. You know what? I hate me so much. It's 12:30. Whoa, okay. Drifting. I really should go to bed. Whoa! Okay, we're going this way now. Well, thank you. Thank you. Lord knows I've had to overcome a fair bit of it, so. Alright, come on. Come on, truck. Every once in a while, it accelerates like a normal vehicle. Every once in a while, it's just like, okay. To be fair, I'm kind of at my best almost when I'm in a situation where it's like everyone expects me to fail, because then I have the drive to succeed. Because I don't want to fail. Well, not only do I not want to fail, it's like I want to prove someone else wrong. Pro drift truck. Oh yeah, absolutely. This being front wheel drive is the sole reason we're alive. Although I would very happily... Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to do anything about it if this wasn't front wheel drive. because I wouldn't be able to steer. I think kind of what's saving it is that it's bogging, but this tire keeps slipping and chirping. So it's letting the RPM jump back up. I can't believe this is actually working. Also, it didn't seem to make a difference whether I had those ramps down or up, so I'm just gonna leave them up. Now that I know there's a place over here, I'm gonna aim for it. Oh, goodness. Why am I not going to bed? Why am I doing this? I guess I have to... Like, it's just a stubborn part of me just has to at least overcome this situation. There's just a small part of me in there that's just not letting me end the stream until I finish this. Don't know what it is, but it's kind of, honestly, it's the reason I still have a YouTube channel and I still post to it. Probably. I'm just ridiculously stubborn. Ridiculously stupid and ridiculously stubborn, and the two kind of clash. Every once in a while you get some good content out of it. The hope is for Fury at next time. I'm not hoping for Fury, I just want wheels. I just want tires, although I'll take a Fury. So it was over here where the thing was, right? Somewhere over here. Imagine seeing this driving along. It's just like, nope, not gonna, nope, none of my business. He's just gonna keep doing that. None of my business. Just keep driving. Keep looking forward. Don't look. Just keep driving. Ah, fourth is not... Fourth doesn't have quite enough grunt. I guess I shouldn't get too greedy. This is a pretty good clip for a vehicle that's supposed to have 6 wheels and only has 2. Man. Imagine... The UFO pilots must be entertained. Don't... I swear if a UFO pilot shows up now and I lose my momentum... I mean, I guess it'd keep going, I think. Or not keep going, but it would go again. I could get it moving again. This Beetle engine has proven to be remarkably, capable. Considering it could barely even get the Beetle up the hill, I was ready to ditch this engine as soon as I could. I'm kind of getting, whoa, growing quite impressed with it, if I'm perfectly honest. Because, like, how is it doing this? How is it able to do this, but it wasn't able to do that? I'm just so baffled. It's strange. It's almost, it's probably because I almost wonder if just the way the game is designed, that engine's designed for that car. So they, like when you put the engine and the car together, it just is supposed to drive like that. But when you put that engine in something else, I don't know. It's gearing related maybe? I don't know. For whatever reason, hold on. Where's the... place? I don't know. I'll keep driving, I'm sure we'll come across it eventually. The UFOs must be entertained. Apparently the viewers are too. I don't know how you guys watch this. Just someone dragging the belly of a truck along at like 25, maybe 25 miles an hour. Like, why do you guys watch this? I don't know if I could watch it, if I'm honest. I like doing it, but... Alright, there we are. Now, Ryan, what did we learn? Don't fall asleep when the angry man is chasing you. Good lessons. Look at the smoke. That's an engine working for a living. You're easily entertained. I'm glad. Hold on, could I get fourth? I got a hill helping me here. No, I'm not getting fourth. Okay. Let's do... Why does it just do that? It's just like... It's just like, I'm drifting now. Drift truck. You know what I'm gonna do? Can't sleep yet. Sleep, 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 sleep. Can't sleep yet, can't sleep yet, can't sleep yet, can't sleep yet. Okay, well, since clearly my guy's after all of that work, I feel like he would be able to sleep. 41, okay, we're fine. Okay, good. We've got an autosave there, just in case. Sleep now? Yeesh. Surely he's worked up like a sweat or something here. What killed me that time? Oh, it's because my guy is so low on health. That's why he died. He died in his sleep. So if he falls asleep, he dies because he's got no health. That's what happened. That makes sense. Okay, well, no sleep for the weary. Is there any food in here? Or did it all fall out at some point? I would not be surprised if it's all fallen out. I'm gonna leave that on so I have some light somewhere. Come on, move. Oh no. Why is it not moving? Why is it not moving? It's beached. My bacon reserves are never too slow, are too low. Yeah, you're right. I can't see a thing. Did I lift the rear? What happened to the engine? Hold on. Maybe I can... You know what? Oh, it got hot, didn't it? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We're moving. Alright, I need to steer this thing. Alright, good enough.
Everyone has to die sometime.
Okay, quick. Quick. I need food. I can't see. I can't see. Light switch. Where's there a light? Another light switch. I need another. Okay. Back door light. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Back door light. Where's the back door light? I gotta find it, and then I'm probably gonna reload the last save. Yeah, there he goes. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Hmm. So seriously, I had bacon. Where'd it go? Jeez, I swear we're playing on hard mode today for some reason. That'll kill me. Almost got food. I can't see. Hold on. Screw it. I'm messing with my monitor. Alright, I've cranked the brightness up all the way. Alright, I can kind of see. Crap, if there's no food here... I don't think there's food here. I don't think there's food! Hmm... Okay. You know what? I'm going to cheat. Because I literally do not know if I don't think I can literally do anything about that, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Crystal. I have to cheat a little bit here. I literally have no choice. There's nothing else I could do. There's not food. There's not... What is this? Gas? Alright. Unfortunately, yes, I have to cheat. The upside is now... Guess what I have? Yes, I apologize. I had to break the rules a little bit, but... To be fair, the game's been nothing short of a... Where did that wheel go? Still can't see it. I forgot you could do that. I'm sorry, Crystal. I completely forgot. I completely forgot you could do that. Did that go on the thing, or what happened? Is that on the vehicle? What did I just pick up? Oh, my fuel tank. Oh, there's the wheel. Just put it on the car, you doof. It's on the vehicle. Why is it still coasting? What is happening? Is it this thing that's causing so much trouble? Is it that one wheel that's all the problem? You know what I can do now? Rest. Okay, how crazy was I? Okay. There's a fridge. There's a fridge that had food in it. I'm a freaking idiot. Okay. Hey, a headlight. Need that. Can this install, or is the game gonna not let me do that? No, it's not gonna let me do that. Sleeping standing up is a valuable skill. I agree. How many people do you know that can do it? Didn't think so. Alright, so... I'll be honest, there was no liquid for me to drink, so I probably would have died anyway. So I think I made the right call. Is that a not a snake? Oh yes, I need that. I'm gonna lose it immediately, but I got one for the moment. Yeah, that's it. You show you who's boss. Watch, the meat will be in here. Are you freaking kidding me? It was in the truck this whole time. It was in the freaking truck the whole time? I hate me. No, I don't know if that would have saved me. Why does it do this? Why does it drive like this now? Why does it drive like... Oh, hold on. Is it back to normal now? No, it's not. Why does it drive like this? What on earth is wrong with this thing? Is this something... Like, why? Why is it like this? Is it that one wheel that's causing problems here? Or is it... I wonder if that wheel's not helping things. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Tumbleweed's running for his life. What is wrong with this thing? Why is it driving so weird? I figured it out. I figured it out. The whole time is this stupid thing. If it drives normal now, oh my goodness. It's been dragging on that the whole time. Nope, it's not that. Why is it like this? I mean, I've got a few oddball wheels, yeah, but, like... It's... I'm an idiot. Of course it's driving like that. I got the stupid... Gee, maybe if I let it sit on the wheels, it'll drive better. Yep, it's almost 1 a.m. You can tell by the way that I'm so stupid. Okay, I think... Oh, look, it's fixed it. We've caught a tumbleweed. Can we catch another one? Are you kidding me? I mean, it was a pretty sweet barrel roll. I'll have to give it that. Can I do anything with these? You ever get the feeling that the game's perhaps not too happy with you? We're driving. I say, ladies and gentlemen, I'll just say, lady. We are officially driving again. You know, sometimes there is a certain thing to be said about overcoming something when literally the entire game is trying to stop you. It feels like the whole world's trying to stop you and somehow you overcome it. Yes, I had to cheat on the food thing, but... yeah, we'll just pretend I ate a cactus. I drank a cactus and I ate bacon. The game didn't want me to succeed. Oh, that's satisfying. What is that? I did, yes. Oh, we did it. We did it. It wasn't just me. We're all team. The shit. I kind of don't want to get rid of this thing now because I'm really quite impressed with it. Alright, sir. I don't really like that he's chasing me around. Can I run him down?
One little squirrel, run. Don't be afraid. I'm just
I don't want to be your friend. Go away. Oh, a caddy. Let me out. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you could do stabby things. Now you find a food shop. My goodness. Oh dear. Now, what do we got here? A lot more coffins in the game than there used to be, I'm gonna say. More bacon. Of course. I like to swing my sword around. Oh, hold on. Come on. My goodness, vile noise. This is neat. You could turn this into a little living quarters if you wanted. Yeah, you know, you got a radiator full of diesel. A thing full of coal. I don't want to get rid of the old thing, though. I'm too impressed with it. I kind of want to soup it up. Couple more minutes and I'm calling it for the night because I have been up way too late. I should take the golf. I really should take the golf. But I really like this. I'm actually really enjoying this thing. Tough decisions. I know. I can't get rid of it. Not yet. Okay, yeah, this is kind of gross. Not gonna lie. What about this car? Well, this is kind of nice. I do want that. Now, will this have a spot to install? Okay, so I can have the stereo. I'm just gonna soup up what I have here. E. Alright, I'm just gonna sleep on the bar stool. Dunk. I would love to play this multiplayer with someone. It's a Bluetooth radio. Oh yeah, the best kind. What is with all of these? What is with all these, like, traffic cone things? Clumsy me. Is, you know, just casually knocking over that. Can't sleep yet, huh? Well, someone had to stay up late. Alright. Used for the bunny ambush. Ah! That's not what I meant to do. There's a leg. So now that I at least have headlights, maybe I can line myself up somewhere and... You know what I could do? I could load a vehicle on this and just drive around with this. Like, I could just load a car on this, I guess. That is an option. Probably a fairly reasonable option now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, can I sleep yet? Thank goodness. Hey, I can see again. That's nice. Alright, so let's get ourselves all situated with some proper wheels and stuff again. I mean, as cute as that thing is. It'd be nice to have 6 wheels all the same size. Goodness, we've been going for almost 4 hours. So I think these are ever so slightly bigger than the other wheels. So what if I use them on the front? I know that it might look a little goofy, but a couple extra miles per hour might not hurt. Alright, actually, let's steal from this car. You know, not a half bad car in here. Well, I'll be. We got ourselves a complete car again. How did we manage to get out of that one? Like, how, seriously, how did we do that? I'm really proud of getting out of that pickle. Oh, that's like a pristine tire. I want that. I'm really proud of us for getting out of that. That was not, like, we should, yes, it actually, well, I'm not gonna say it paid off, but it's a, we did manage to overcome what happened. I'm so happy. So, I can safely say the journey shall continue. Should probably check the radiator and other stuff. Oh, so much for that. Oh no, it still holds. Don't forget to check the roof. Oh, I won't. Oh wait! Air cooled. Don't need to worry about that. Whee! Here. Why do physics do this? Like, why do physics happen this way? Like, why? Sometimes I'll find entire cars up on here. Oh my goodness. Huh. Well then. That's a headlight. Sorry. Sorry about that. A flashbang out. I think this thing needs a polish. Hey, well, we cleaned off the blood, and that used up the entire sponge. That was quite a throw. This game is so good. I love empty coolant and a oil tank full of diesel. And let me guess, the gas tank's full of water? Oh my goodness, I've played this game way too much. That's off of Fury, isn't it? That's mean. Hide the evidence. Yeah, meanwhile there's a body sitting right there. Can this fit a bumper? You know, downforce. That's what that's there for. I don't know why, but I like doing that. Man, this is in rough condition. Now that's actually got diesel in it. Does this have no oil? No coolant? I could conceivably make the diesel engine run in that. And those are pretty efficient engines, but... Not gonna lie, the air cooled is kind of not a bad thing to have. Especially with a gasoline engine. Oh look, there's the sponge. Hold on. It didn't get thrown far enough away. There we go. Wait, drink? What's in this? There is nothing in this. Why is it prompting me to drink? I'm not even that thirsty. Okay, so why don't I throw this in there? I don't need it right now, but if I do end up switching engines, I will need it. That totally doesn't fit. I mean, does anything? Really? Actually, wait. We do, actually, I'll get one out of this car. I can't believe we made it out of that situation. I'm gonna run around on the roof just to celebrate. Installed. That looks like it fits better. He's gyrating there. Oh my goodness. Yes, the front splitter, that's what that is. I'm collecting pieces of a Fury, although I'm so bummed that the V8 is gone. I'm so sad about that. A true loss. It's like a loss in the family almost, except I didn't know them really. I don't know. Oh, alcohol, water, and blood. What will that do to my health? Okay, apparently it helped. Apparently it made the health better. Alright, so I'm gonna get these things. The reason I'm getting these is there's sort of like a... It's kind of like a life. If the car hits like a certain thing, or the car gets hit, that will take the initial brunt, and then the second one will knock the wheel off. Whereas if I don't have that, it'll just knock the wheel off. It's kind of like it gives you a second chance, if that makes sense. So if you get into a big accident, it stops your wheel from flying off. I kind of want this car, not gonna lie. Yeah, what's wrong with that? To save... Surely there must be a way to save your game that doesn't involve freezing like that. I mean, this isn't exactly the last word in performance optimization and stuff, but, you know. I can't believe we're still going. Both stream-wise and, game-wise. So, what else do I need? I could try and see if I can get some better fitting doors. Those are off the bug. The old bug still. You know what I want? I want one of those perfect. That's what I'm looking for. I am going to shove this on the back. Hold on. I'm going to attach you right there. I also remember there being a motorbike, so I'm going to grab that. I hear you. Yes, I'm probably going to be calling it here, but check this out. We did it. We made it. Like I said, if there's one thing this channel's good for, it's we never give up. Lord knows the game wanted me to. Perfect. We made it. I've got a full tank of gas. I've still got that bug engine in there. I'm gonna be packing food. I did have to cheat a little bit. Unfortunately, the character, we made it to like a gas station in the middle of the night. And a bunny basket. Oh, you're right, there's a bunny basket. Bunnies, come here. I was gonna put food in there, but screw that. See, Crystal Star's got this figured out. She's been watching me long enough that she knows exactly what we should be doing versus what we are doing. But yeah, we overcame. I did have to turn off food and hunger because we were literally at a sliver of health by the time we made it to the gas station. And at that point, basically we just fell over dead when we went in. And it was pitch black and I couldn't find the light switch and everything was terrible and life was miserable. Cook the bunny. How does one cook a bunny? In this game, I should say. Look at that. Didn't even need that extra spritz, but I gave it that anyway because I think it deserves it. Alright, so I'll load that into the... We don't even need a radiator, but I'm just gonna have that in there. It's 1:20 in the morning. What am I doing? I am gonna load a bit of food in the baskets. I'm putting the white wall tires on the front because I think they're actually a tad larger than the other tires. Alright. So baskets, everything that goes in the for those who don't know, the purpose of the baskets is it's sort of a cheat physics thing. If you put stuff in the baskets, physics apparently no longer applies. You can make some properly weird creations with it. You can do some weird stuff, but it also means that if you get in an accident, your stuff doesn't fly out. I feel like bacon right now. I could go for some bacon too, except it's late at night and I... Oh wait, no, don't polish the coffin. This doesn't even have a scrubby, does it? Oh, it does. It does. Okay. Okay. I think for getting me out of this, this at the very least deserves a nice polish. I don't think it gets any more polish than that, does it? Is that as good as she gets? Maybe I okay, I'll polish the splitter. My goodness. It is morning and bacon is made for mornings. I like the way you think. Okay, come on, let me... Oh, it probably needs one more wire brush, doesn't it? I don't care. Alright, so before I call the stream, I want to give this thing one nice drive. I want to drive this thing. Oh, gauges. We need gauges. Very nice polish. It's just... It's so perfect already that it doesn't need it. What is this? Is this a... Good. Tachometer. Need that. Don't need that. Want that. Put that in that side. Actually, does the other car have gauges for... does this have, like, temp gauges? Oh, the other one probably did. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's got all that stuff. Let me just do this. I want to take it for one spin just to the next stop, and then I'm calling the stream. I'm so happy with this. Alright. Do you know 9/11, like the terrorist attack? What are you talking about? Alright. Good, we got our, floor bacon. Now, you ready? Alright. Let's hit the road. Oh, the fuel gauge is pegged. A victory lap. I agree. We shouldn't still be driving right now. But we are. KPH. Oh, stop. Porsche 911, that's what they're talking about. What does this rev to? 5 grand? Seems about right. It's not a fast particular vehicle, but it is loyal. I will give it that. It is perfectly loyal, and I think I'm not quite ready to get rid of it. Let the smoke pollute the world. That's what the tailpipe's for. Is to let people know you've been here. We are officially exceeding the highway speed limit, at least in Canada. I miss the V8. I do. But I can't not be impressed by this this car carrier, this thing. We got it as a joke, and it has been the only thing that has been kept this playthrough going. I'm so impressed with it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Peter Rabbit. Got so much to live for. Yeah, like Crystal said, this is a victory lap. We're probably better off now than we have been for a long time. Maybe not quite as good as when we had that V8, but... this drives quite nice. Yeah, that little engine has given its heart out to keep us moving. And I have no idea how it's doing it, but it is moving us pretty decent clip here. Yeah, I'm calling this a victory lap. This is absolutely a victory lap. We shouldn't still be driving, but we are. Everyone else would have just ended the stream and shut off the game at that point. That's not what we do here. We overcome. Only 3,500 kilometers to go. Oh yeah, absolutely. And eventually we will be changing vehicles. I don't like to stick with the same car too long, because then it starts to get boring. But you know what? This thing has earned its place in a... if we ever do a Hall of Fame, a Full House Gaming Hall of Fame, this deserves to be in it. Vehicles that just somehow became legendary, sometimes through no fault of their own even. Like, I can think of a couple cars. I remember what was it? Dirt Rally 2.0. We were doing I think it was a Teamuzant, however you said that. But I think it was one of the rallies that we were doing there, and I think I must have rolled the car or something, and it was battered and bruised and it could barely move, but we limped it the entire way there. It just refused to die. That car was 98% dead, but that last 2%, it just refused to give up, and we just limped it all the way to the end. And I think we beat a couple people who'd given up, or who had not given up, who had not made it. And everyone is saying, it's like, why are you still going? Just leave or not leave, like, just hit escape. You're not going to beat anyone. It's like, I'm going to beat every single person that didn't finish the stage. Alrighty. I think I see another... Oh, that's a haunted house. That will be our final resting place for the episode. If I swear, if there's a Fury here, I don't think there will be, but we visited a couple of those haunted houses. Honestly, I didn't find much. Alright, what do we got here? Beat me because I fell off a cliff. Yeah, that will do that. Technically, average speed for you was higher, though. You beat me in terms of average speed, but, oh, that's what is this? Wait. What on earth is this thing? What? Hold on a second. I assume this is two-stroke, right? Empty, gas, give me gas. Yes, gas. Here, hold on. Yeah, terminal velocity. You can't beat terminal velocity. That's a nice bike. Oh my goodness, it is. How do I back up? Oh, that'll work. Like this. the Plymouth Fury of bikes. And I can store stuff? Why? Now, how... That's what I'm wondering. I love it. I absolutely love this thing. So cool! Is there anything else in there? Is there Fury hiding out back? There's a sled. What? Why is this a thing? Can I upshift? Whee! Oh, I love this game. What? Doesn't have a horn. Fail. Okay. That's a very impressive vehicle right there. That'd be a fun way to get it. If you find a broom truck. I am aware of the broom. I know all about it. So, I'm not gonna ditch the carrier. Like, I'm not gonna ditch the car carrier, but I would love to bring the sled. If I could somehow make this... I can carry this. Okay. Okay, so if I can somehow do the basket trick with this thing... If I can get it to lean up against the back here... I think I might have done it, actually. Hold on, is it glued in there? Yes, it is. Okay, good. I'm bringing the sled. Extra virgin car oil. I've never seen that. How am I just reading that now? Oil, an engine with an oil tank that has oil in it? What is this craziness? Actually, it was a place like this where I found the V8, so maybe I keep an eye out for one of those. Sausage! Alright. Perfect to run from snow. I have yet to see any of these snowmen that you speak of. Uh-oh. I know that's gonna end bad, but I don't care. Let's just see what that looks like, and then I'm calling the stream. It's 1:40 in the morning. You know, I could have done much worse. I also could have just picked up the bike, probably, and, yeah, why didn't I, oh wait, can I pick, oh wait, no, I can't just, oh, I can pick up the bike, kinda. My guy wasn't a wuss. Oh, this is gonna end so bad, but so good. Is there a V8 in here? That's like a bus engine? I'm not giving up on the whole bus idea, by the way. If we do get like a another V8, I would be more than willing to actually throw it in a bus, provided we have the right size wheels for it, because that's kind of the problem. Also, is this, what kind of door does this thing take? Definitely not that. I'll put the Beetle one back on. It's kind of like its trademark at this point. Can I, how do I do a screenshot? I think that's how. F5 for Steam screenshot, right? Hold on, controls. I guess I could always go in the stream and do that as well. I kind of want to... I'm going to see if I can make that a thumbnail for whenever I do this next. Alright, so I'm going to save that. Amazingly, despite all odds, yes, it is a work of art. Oh, hold on. I'm going to have it looking at the vehicle, then I'll save. Despite all the odds, we overcame, and we officially are on the road again in this goofy-ass game. We've crested 1,000 kilometers, too. We only got like 4 more thousand to go see Mom. Alright, what other ones have I done? I've done 700, 7 to 750, 0, and 100. Oh, I did quite a bit of mileage in that. Huh. Very exciting streams. Yes, I know. They've been better than the streams on the last few weeks combined. I can't complain. It's easy to beat a stream you didn't do. Alrighty. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for rooting for me. We made it. We did it. We are still trucking along. Somehow, even though we had to drag ourselves along using only 2 wheels, using 2 wheels and an old engine, we managed to continue. We managed to survive, and we managed to continue. And despite all odds, stream playthrough is not over. We've still got... we can keep going forward. By golly, the game tried to make us give up, but we made it. We are still going. I'm so happy about that. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. It's been a pleasure streaming for you. I honestly don't know when the next stream is going to be. It's probably going to be a while. I apologize, But whenever I find time to do a stream, I would love to hang out with you guys again. Have a good one.